Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Let me get my controller, even though this is one of those sim games. I don't think my controller would be plausible here, unfortunately. Continue is here. I've done this before a while ago, but I enjoy it very much so. Let me do that. Tab back in. I don't need the tutorial, but the tutorial would probably be a great way of explaining the game to you all. So I'm gonna do it, honestly, because I'm not gonna explain it well. So let's do the management tutorial, and we'll just kind of, it's gonna be a more chill stream, the Lobotomy core streams. Just how it goes. There's a story. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. You can move the camera with WASD and also hold the secondary mouse button and drag around. You can zoom in and out with the F and G keys on the keyboard or the scroll wheel. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover over an agent, some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Please try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button. Hold on. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the selected agent. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agent for more details about what this information means. The bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions are available to attempt today. A company produces energy when called a positive NChem. A PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates a PE boxes. While it's being worked on, please click the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different types of work. In order to learn this information, agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first type available, instinct work. Yeah, there's lots of different ways. Oh wait, no, that's not good. Oh, fuck you. Instinct work satiates and abnormalities, physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortune will increase at the end of the day, raising their HP. Now please click on the agent. Ah, damn it. Bye, Owen. And the chat log here tells you what is done with whom, which is an important feature. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which lowers their sanity points, SP. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. Abnormalities release in Keflin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. It will release positive. When it reacts positively, it will release positive in Keflin. which produces a green PE box. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Please keep that in mind when an agent's HP or SP drops completely. The work process will be forcefully terminated. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad, depending on the outcome. It may use a special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process is complete, the PE boxes are collected in addition to PE boxes that count towards the daily energy quota. Abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of the abnormality's information or extract ego equipment. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you can no longer send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities or let them heal up in the main room. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both HP and SP. Ooh, just missed it. Let's try ordering an agent to work with a new method. First, click on the agent with the primary left mouse button. Yeah, I'm sending you back in, Owen. Now, right-click on the containment unit. Please be aware this you can accidentally deselect an agent during this process. Insight. Oh, there was a blurb there. Hard to notice when it changes when it's telling me to do things actively. But I hope the burp's doing well. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. Time to learn about observation. Please press the nameplate at the top of the containment unit. At this moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. This displays the current information you have in the abnormality. As you can see, we have very little knowledge about it, as most of it's locked away. You will need to spend some unique PE boxes you collected to gain specific information. Please try the basic information about the abnormality. Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. If it is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its qualymph counter, cause problems. With the rest of our energy production, please be sure to unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedias thoroughly. Now try to unlock this information. How the abnormality reacts to different work types is displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more the certain work type will be successful. The number on the left indicates the virtue level an agent needs to perform that level of work. Please unlock all this information now. Counting on this area shows the maximum qualymph counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you whether an abnormality is capable of escaping as well as its damage resistance. When it does, knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. Try to unlock this information now. You have now maxed out the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as increased work speed or success rate. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. The little rabbit hammer. Oh, yow. Ego Suit offer increased resistance to certain types of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what the Ego Suit is in use. Please extract one now. Well done. Here you can view what the Ego Gift and abnormality may present to an agent if this information is unlocked each time. If this information is unlocked each time an agent finishes a work process with the abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving the Ego Gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Lastly, let's look at the abnormality's observation records. Please click on the text abnormality story. So this is a standard training dummy rabbit. Work damage 1 to 2 red, max box is 10, outcome ranges 7 to 10 good, managerial guidelines. When repression work was performed with standard training dummy, the Quailov counter lowered. So repression, bad. It does teeth damage or teeth, which is good to know. That's the blue attachment damage type, I believe. Or that's repression damage. I forget which one of these is blue, which one of these is purple. Type white, endures red. It's weak to black damage and vulnerable to pale. Short range, normal speed, decent damage. But each anomaly has a story. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation record of the abnormality. New lines will be added to your observation level as your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking close. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy that used to train up and coming managers. Rumor has it this abnormality was chosen to be used for training as it is the most docile and tame of any we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employees as they leave its containment unit. Now you've unlocked all the basic information. Some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, we have also unlocked a list of favors that work. We now know the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Please click on the anomaly's containment unit. There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment work unit to work on an abnormality, the Quailov meltdown gauge will be filled by 1 tick. When the gauge fills completely, Quailov meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When a Quailov meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm in the top. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, if the abnormality was already... The meltdown can be resolved by performing work with the anomalies whose containment units are affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy we've collected will be lost, and the Quailov counter of the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. Please prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed information about the work count penalty section of the manager's manual. Each time a Quailov meltdown occurs, the meltdown level increases. The higher the meltdown level, the more the containment unit will undergo the meltdown. There's a possibility that orderlies will manifest... I believe we've covered everything you need to know about managing abnormalities. If you have a desire to read more about it, I would highly recommend please look up the manual. The manual can be consulted any time during the manual process. F1 key. Now we shall finish the workday. All you need to do is press the button at the top. This is the way most people get out of meltdowns. See that S rank? Yeah, you're not going to be seeing that ever again. You will also receive Lob as a reward for your hard work in accordance with your management ranking. You can ensure high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher up your ranking, the more lob you will receive. However, if there is an abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some lob you would have otherwise earned. You can view missions you managed successfully throughout the day here. Anytime you clear a mission, you will be able to conduct research into the department it came from at the start of the next day. Finally, please click the button. Please continue with the skip button for the next day. Instruct you on deployment. That's a basic rundown of the gameplay. I don't think I need to go through the other tutorials to explain that, I think that it covers most of it. Let me just... employees, emergency... everything else will be covered. That was just the main thing. Story? Nope. Not, that's the old save. And the codex is that everything I've ever... Yeah. Let's go for the first day. One sin in hundreds of good deeds. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. So when selecting new abnormalities, they will come with a little blurb like that. Or actually, they'll come with numbers on top. This one we're being given the name of because it's our first day in story mode. And then they'll have little hints as to what they are via the bottom text. If you've played the game enough, you know what the hints mean, and you know how to pick based off of it. Otherwise, shit's out of luck. Day 1, you always get this one to my knowledge. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace role. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Even an AI can have a nice name. Did you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please, like you do. I may be able to operate the system of this corporation to open a door, prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of a person who had the most beautiful smile. Haha, don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I am certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. Such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything you would like to know? Well, do we want chat? I'll leave the choice up to you. Option A or option B? Do we want to learn more about the company? Or do we want to know about Angela? I'll leave y'all with that for a moment while I quickly go get a drink. As you can tell, losing my voice a little bit. If not, I'll choose when I get back. So, behave and choose. I'm back and I can see chat's not in a make choices mood. So I'm gonna go the route of learning more about the AI. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I serve the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept has become so commonplace that they are seen as used everywhere in this day and age, I'm quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely... Didn't mean to do that. Bumped my mouse. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be your perfect partner. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the work conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. Should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and Howdy. Careful with Nightbot. I keep my Nightbot on a tight leash. So, careful with, too many emotes and the like. Our facility is a huge one. I would, even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So, someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to consider the cerebellum, the cerebrum, then they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy. I can read, I swear. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her? The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. Control team. Hello, manager. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department to begin managing abnormalities? This is not my first time playing, but this is my first day on stream of playing. As an important note. Alright, repository. Yep. Alright. Yeah, let's, higher. I don't need to make anyone custom right now. I'll hold off on that. Damn it. Hi, Erica. Was hoping no one was gonna see that. I see, so this stuff does carry over. Well, I will still read it for the chat. Popped up automatically for me. Yeah, well... Work success change. One sin and 100 good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Frank, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. After the maximum number of PE boxes was produced with 1 sin and 100 good deeds, it restored the mental state of everyone in the department. Yep, it's a non-escaping entity. What is it like again? Attachment, got it. Would have been here sooner, but the went over the phone with insurance, which is fair and fine. Do what you gotta do. Not my own insurance and patient's insurance. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Let's read the abnormality story. Details? Yeah, story. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. God, I can't apparently read for a while without my voice giving out. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against the employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Excerpt from experimental records. We have cataloged the sin a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or an action that either goes unnoticed or it can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins are more serious and only shared with the closest of friends. And 3, a sin so profound they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee, redacted, has been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12. Employee, redacted, was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy protection was increased by 15%. We assigned employee, redacted, to confess a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomenon lasted for 2 hours. Employee, redacted, lost 6 years of their memory. Further experimentation were cancelled. Scientific ethics decreed that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Employee, redacted. This happened during, redacted, at around 4 p.m. Anyway, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some good friends and I decided to dress like forest animals. So one of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume. It could hardly be called one, honestly. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. Omitted. I don't know how our dear friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name. I'm not sure if it was relief or finally finding us or what, but he started sprinting towards us. And that's when we heard the gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, none of us dressed up as animals ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Observation log 4_435. Its eye sockets are empty. It is a skull after all, but I doubt it's blind. Certainly has a gaze fixed on me. I can somehow feel that it's listening to me, confessing to it. Does it lighten my heart? It does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterward, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by the other kids. Witnesses said that they heard the kid shout, "Run, Justin, run!" right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town and deer hunting was banned in the area. Excerpt from Abnormality Research Log X392. Honestly, you can't expect all our employees to give honest confessions at school. Around every 1 in 10 employees will tend to say something that's not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You can say that it's a subconscious excuse they make. They distort perspectives to justify their own actions, even though they are aware they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly a confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. Log end. Day 1 work complete. Lovely. Proceed to the next day. And that's the general gist and flow of the game. We'll get more anomalies, we'll have to do more. See you to the next day. Now you see, Chad, if I was to be smart, I'd choose one of the ones I do know. Honestly, the cans are nice. The Fairy Festival's a bit weird. I'm gonna go with one I don't know. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Well, chat, I'll give you a choice again, since there seems to be more of you around now. Face the fear or build the future. I'll let you choose. Man, chat, you're really not in a choosing mood today. I jest, by the way. But, build the future. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape it with purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting technologies we have discovered are such a... please excuse my lack of vocabulary, simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we could mold the future, creating brand new paths. Good day, Manager. Would you like to expand the control department? Ah, how nice. Oh, God. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, Granny, you're gonna get an attachment from Brown. And then we'll run over there. Oh no, Granny doesn't seem to like attachment. Maybe they do. Lovely. Basic information is 12, but I need to know which work is the most effective. Low, common, common. I'm gonna keep with attachment work then. Oh shit. Granny doesn't like the same work being repeated twice. That's good to know. Well, they don't like the same employee twice a day. I don't know which yet. They're deaf and nearly blind. Interesting. Ooh, this is... There is indeed a stark difference between a container half full and half empty. You are not wrong. Try instinct work? Instinct was common level, so maybe that'll be fine. Because some abnormalities like variety. Shoot. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Max boxes 14, good outcomes. Rewind, day 2. Let's base their temperance and their fortitude. Confirm. All this is relocked again. Alright, so you still keep it. Lovely. I'm gonna give them one of those. And what else? We're gonna give them one of those full suits. A full set. Whatever. Begin! Let's start attachment work. Alright. Come on. Do your damn job. Come on. Nine, 10, and 11. Just 2 more. And then we're going to management guide. Lovely. Managerial guide 1. When abnormality other than 0112 was worked with the counter lowered. Okay. When the counter reached 0, black shape formed inside the containment unit. We've decided to dub these shapes Solitude based on the condition in which they formed. When Solitude piled up, it stuck the pause when they entered the containment unit. So working with 2 at the same time is a good thing. Lovely. Let's try instinct work now that you're healthy. Come on. Shit. Come on. How dare you?
I wonder what name Tus just redeemed. Hydrate.
There's your hydrate. Alright, let's, when the solitude piled... Victor had to deal with continuous white damage until the solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. Interesting. So attachment is the best kind of work. Good. And they have to be calm. Manager Esquire must drink. So you're a fan of Lobotomy Corp from the sounds of it, and you enjoy streams. Well, I'm going to be doing streams of Lobotomy Corp every Thursday around this time for the foreseeable future. I do a bunch of other things. You can check my schedule below the stream. But right now, as part of a charity incentive for St. Jude back in May, Lobotomy Corp is on the docket after since I finished I Am Bread last week.
I wonder what name Tus just followed.
I feel like that was a poor decision on your part, and I'm sorry for your loss of time in the future, but... Basic information... Ooh, the suit. It's a nice suit. Yeah, let's unlock that. We're gonna have to finish up with them. Complete the day. According to the day we... Oh god, no, I'm not putting that on stream. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. I'm gonna go with what seems to be the masochistic one because it's the best read I can get off. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number of 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was seeking of some kind of growth. No, I don't mean a tumor. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it, each wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those would you want? Mature my spirit. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world, so I asked them for a definition of spirit. Then that manager told me, well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even as an AI, I cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessor managed to fulfill their wish. Huh. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for your journey to your final goal, though. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department? Yes, please. Designating all employees. Hello, Granny. I'll get more of those soon. you. Also, I don't plan to read the record until everything's unlocked, just as a note for chat. I should probably hire someone else. And I'm going to name these characters, so we have more characters to come. I'm going to name them by order of people that have come into the chat. Just because I feel like that's a little bit more fun. First person in the chat was Flameburb, so we're going to put them in here. With the hair color being their chat color. Do I have 3 blue names in chat, for the love of God? I do. Okay, everyone's having blue hair today. That's Burb's color. And otherwise, I'm just gonna randomize the face a bunch of times. Yeah, sure, that's Burby. Higher. We're gonna go ahead and hire another one. We're gonna customize it. Second person was Erica. It's more of a cyan, so we're gonna keep some level of the green and tone down the red. No, we need to bring a little bit more red back in for that. Not to the purple point, but that. That's about Erica's color, name color. Any particulars you want for your face? Oh, I can customize the hair too. You want to be bald? Also, I need to make sure her name, Erica. Double buns, got it. Erica 76. I'm putting full usernames for some reason today. This one is double buns. Longer hair in the back, and you want to be constantly stressed and worried? Sound good to you? Those eyes. Are they good eyes or bad eyes? Good eyes, great. Higher. And now we get the final blue name and the final other person in chat. I wonder what name to use. I wonder what name to use. I wonder what name to use. Lovely. Your hair is a much lighter blue. How do I get such a light color? Let me try There we go. Here. Do that. Damn it. All that. That seems to be the closest I can get. Any preference on Any preference on hair? Damn it, I got rid of... I have to type the goddamn name. I wonder what name to use. Because if you got no preferences, I'm going Scared Cat. Actually, I'm gonna go this face based on your favorite emote. That mouth seems to fit. Chat. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Sorry about that, chat. Something came up that I had to take care of, but I'm back now, and as you could see... Oh god, no. As you could see, I was still able to... Oh! Oh god! Hello, darling. Yeah, let's... I don't want to lose... this. Oh my god, exactly! I'd like to keep you all alive. So, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want him dying. Which I know, save's coming and all that, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm enjoying. I just want people alive. Brown, you keep working over there. I need to figure out, attachment, bad. Instinct, bad. You know, I might need to actually send Brown in. Because Brown has a higher level of attachment, but I'm gonna try repression. Fuck it. Did I not do attachment on this one? Lobotomy Corporation. The kind of like Fallout, the Fallout Vault game, the Pip-Boy game, but with SCP. That's why I can describe it. Now, chat, you might be thinking, stop sending in, I wonder what name to choose. Stop making them die, choose someone else. And I raise to you, I mean, they've already died to the guy once, why not just... Okay. Okay. I'm going to send in a level 2. I'm going to send in Brown. And Brown is going to do Instinct. And then literally anyone else, you know, I wonder, I'm going to call you Wonder from now on, and you're going to go work with Granny. Yeah. +8. +7. Dear God, you lived. Okay. Is that really the best kind of work? High levels of instinct is right there, I guess. Jesus Christ. Management guide. An agent with level 1 fortitude was placed in the containment room. After the work process, they were found with their head cut clean off. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fucking hell. Alright, old lady. Let's get both of these. Oh, a revolver. Granny gives out guns now. That's, good to know, I guess. We want to get an escape information, then I'll read their story. Let's get attachment with anyone else. Get Erica in there. We need Brown healed. Brown's going back in for instinct. Why does... I don't know. I didn't give Granny a gun. Put me in cokes. You're in there, you're talking to Granny. Fuck. This dark different have empty. Yep. Escape information. Non-escaping entity. Max is 4. We're gonna pause because this will take a while. Please tell me you survived. You did. Lovely. Autocorrect is incorrect. We're gonna go just get some more guides. For this one, abnormality found to have an effect on artifact 056101, which had the same chemical composition of 0561. The agent stated that it made them feel as if 0561 was protecting them. Physical examination of the hold on. These up error. An agent who performed the repression work with the abnormality found to have an artifact. There we go. And then here, oh god. An agent with 0561 attached was ordered to continue engaging the repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended, a physical examination on the agent was carried out. The result of the examination found that the effect given to the agent by 056101 changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. That's dangerous to know. Okay. Granny, I don't know how to fix you. But your stuff is done. An abnormality taking the form of an old, feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its containment unit, it will talk to the person. What it tells you differs from time to time, however, it will always commence with, "Itty ditty, would you like to hear a story?" The story could be a lullaby to an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme to a common child story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story and will not recounting until the listener finally leaves. Excerpt from counseling records. She may be the loneliest of all the abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness and tells her tales to fill that void. Well, every story needs a listener. When someone enters the room, she tries to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on Earth, and even those that cannot possibly exist. Our minds can't cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. God damn it, my keyboard. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Hate when that happens. How do I stop from wanting to escape? I need to just... Let's just do attachment work with Erica to raise the sanity. And let's do an attachment work with Burb. And hopefully that'll get us enough to get us out of here. Yeah, work is not the fun thing for either of you. Alright. Alright, Erica, confess your sins, feel better. Oh, Flameburb, your job is to listen to the story and not go crazy. Brown, when you're healthy enough, I'll send you back in. Brown is healthy enough. Let's do another instinct work with Brown. People do suck. Yep. 30 and Jesus. This has to be some good stuff. Alright, come on, Brown. Eight. Caution, do not let agent with 0561 perform an attachment work. If they do, 0561 will disappear with the agent being decapitated as soon as they enter a containment unit, killing them instantly. If an agent carrying 0506-101 performs an excessive amount of repression work, then the effect that artifact will prove will gradually become negative. So basically, Brown cannot do... let's end the workday. We're good. Brown needs to be careful. Next day, yes. Satisfaction is only temporary, though. Those betrayed by the heart sank into the depths, slowly forgotten into the ever-lengthening times of corridor. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning, they forget how to exist. We're gonna go with the T. I don't get many T's. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that? I'm not sure. I can take pride in that, I suppose. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know you're happy with your work. I remember your face for the first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim. And you were nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that small bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you weren't especially shocked by the news. If they had known the risk from the beginning, the company grows fertilized by the sacrifices. It's a simple act. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves. Accepting their death with inequity would be the greatest respect you can pay them. This is why I popped out the champagne bottle I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memorandum of their noble sacrifices. Bye, darling. Don't want to drink right now. Oh, do you want to save it for later? That's fine. There will be many more occasions to toast. However, manager, please refrain from drinking alone when I'm not around. A toast is only worthy when there's a companion to clink glasses together. And now we make a little Kelly. Higher. Customize appearance. Kelly EM98. We're gonna get that purple. So our tone back on the green significantly. Honestly, that's a good shade. Yeah, that's a good shade. Go with that. Yeah, that gives off good Kelly energy. Hire that. Brown. Oh, yeah. Brown. Strengthen employee. We're gonna... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Erica, you got the glasses. Good, good, good. I have to remember what those do, but that means you're getting temperance. Small boost, but a useful one. Burb is gonna get gonna get a small boost in prudence. Justice takes a lot. I'll save the other points for now. Cancel. Oh yeah, hold on. The glasses. Work success rate and work speed success rate. Okay. Got the glasses. It's just a small percent chance boost kind of thing that you sometimes very rarely get. You got it. I don't want to strengthen. I want to ego list. There's no butcher knife, unfortunately. Let's go and get wing beat, and then let's get penance. That's my preferred combination, and begin day. Fuck. Alright, you do instinct work, Brown. You do attainment. Erica. Let's try. Let's try the prudence method. Let's send in Burb. You're doing well, you're doing well. $11 points. I know that's good. What happened? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Mysterious marble hangs in the containment unit. Utilize the abnormality to fortify an ego weapon. This will consume a small amount of the facility's energy the facility's currently collected. Theoretically, I'm going to want to send everyone there. Okay. Let's send Brown in. They're our highest level. And let's, Erica, you're fully on attachment duty at this point. Does anyone else have a level 2 fortitude? No, so no one else can go in there. Sorry about that. Someone was at the door. Old Faith and Promise. Tool abnormality classification. Single use. I mean, theoretically, I want to send everyone in there at least once. Let's send in... We've done Brown and we did Burb. Let's send Erica in. And let's have an attachment work done by Brown. Actually, we can have an attachment work done by... Oh no, Brown is the only one. You know, I'd rather you have an instinct work done on you by Brown. Because if it does really just upgrade weapon... Get what? Who? Attachment. God damn it. You, go. Do an attachment. We'll have someone else do an attachment over here just to even things out. You, go. Attachment. Shoot, this is not good. Fuck. Basic information. Crumbling armor. I don't think we want to send anyone else in here today, to be fair. So we're not gonna do that. That's fine. And then Kelly heads down there. Yeah, the crumbling armor murders people quite frequently, actually. Let's send Erica over here for an attachment, and that means we're sending Kelly down here. You know. Ugh. Old Faith and Promise. We know of an ancient practice, countless promises that were made in the unending faith placed in them. The fortified weapon will have higher attack power. However, all that they yielded was only hollowness and betrayal. However, there's a possibility of losing ego during the fortification process. Yeah, it's best we end today. Managerial report. Your temperance is leveled up. Yeah, let's keep going. Yes, proceed to the next day. Our founder, A, has said this to me many times. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of the company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So, you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries now. Manager, how has your life been? That's a question. Yay, I want to be great. The hard one. Nothing spectacular. Could be. Let's go with could be better. I cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I am unable to console you with empty words such as, that's not true, many things I will change while you are here. That much is clear. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are changing plenty. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend the soil. Alright. Your temperance has gone up. I have no need to upgrade you two just yet. Want to upgrade your fortitude. Let's get a prudence up. Done. Begin management. Someone needs to observe it 7 times. Send Brown in, because they have a weapon easily replaceable right now. Which means you get sent in to Erika. Lovely. Brown has the weapon for sacrifice. Something tells me I might have lost an ego weapon. Damn. Oh, so I have to keep sending in new and different. God damn it. Send you back in. Common. Oh, they like repression work, but it's not the best. Repression is justice. I have no one high on justice. But we'll try it. Brown, go back down there. Yes. Okay. We'll hope. That was inspiring. Attachment's low. Instinct is decent. Repression is supposed to be high. Fine, let's go in for another repression Brown. Brown has the health to survive. That needs to go up more. No gift. Life for a daredevil stuff. I mean, it looks nice. 35 and 30. Let's get some attachment work done. We need a break, honestly. So let's get that done while I read about the crumbling armor. An armor that seems to have been used hundreds of years ago. An engraving on the bottom states life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Obviously, putting this armor on is forbidden by the company's regulations. Note, there have been rumors of employees pretending to put on the armor for fun. Please look into this immediately. The armor was secured from a museum. The information below is fragments of its legend. The armor once belonged to General who joined the war during the year of It was a family heirloom passed down through many generations. The general always wore this armor to keep himself protected. By stroke of bad luck, however, an arrow flew in the gap of the armor, killing him instantly. Somehow, the armor was undamaged. After the death, after the death of General the armor was presented to Commander of Battalion 00. The commander was always seen steel-clad each time he set out into battle. During one of his battles, the commander fell off his horse while fleeing from an enemy and died due to a fatal injury upon his skull. Still, the armor once again remained undamaged. There are many others throughout history who have had their hands on it. Each one of them died in battle. Meanwhile, the armor still kept its pristine condition. So you try to flee or show cowardice, the armor kills you. Over the year, the armor made its way to a warrior named He was known for simply keeping the armor in storage, not wearing it for a single battle. Eventually, they died of old age, participating in dozens of war bouts, naming a single injury. During his lifetime, the armor's right arm became damaged, but there was no sign of exterior impact. Family later donated to the Armor Museum. After running a few tests on the armor, we've come to the following conclusions. If the armor is worn by a cowardly employee, their chances of fatal injury and death are drastically increased. Inversely, when an employee who holds no fear of death wears it, their chances of injury and death are exceedingly decreased. One of our personal managers suggested an entrance test where interviewers wear the armor and walk around in it for 10 minutes. This suggestion was shot down immediately. Brown's not that important. Was Brown nicely upgraded? Yes, but Brown is dead now. And now no one can take care of the crumbling armor. Dead. Yeah. Who do you want me to send there? Who? Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. mean, it's always nice to have some fodder. Alright, let's end this fucking day. Yeah, I'll retry it because I want good scores. Fuck you, game. I have no points to hire anyone because all the upgrading went through already. Get more of that. I don't see brown, but I'm gonna assume brown is... Yeah, they're about here. Lovely. Yeah, I can't use it anymore. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. Let's get you and you. So I have a bunch of non-escaping entities at least. Ooh, peanut M&Ms. Lovely. Get you back in there. Brown is almost healed and full. God damn it, sport.
Just cheered 100 bits. Happy affiliate anniversary.
Good day. Let's go instinct with brown again. Alright, sport, you're next on the chopping block for being made into a character, though. Attachment. Let's send Kelly back in. Get Erica in on attachment while we're at it. peek. Oh, damn it. Come on. Just one more tick in that box. Yes. Good. We're safe. Complete day 5. Proceed to the next day. Whew. Dude, your little angel's gnawing on our colleague's finger, the fairy festival, or I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Yeah, we're going with D. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny, knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chat with your subordinates. Word tends to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. Please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope they will keep up the good work. They will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine next to and the next they will come knocking for demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Information team. I am in charge of the information team in this department, but I'll give you a proper greeting later. You plan to open up the information department before starting the day? Yes, I am. And Sport's gonna run the information department with Kelly and Wonder. Since I don't really need anyone else up top. Honestly, Burb can run down there too, but nice to have a third. Erica's gonna be staying here because they have to be in charge of Granny. And Brown's in charge of the armor. Higher. Lob. That's sportish looking, but let's tone up the blue maybe? Tone down the blue. That's gold. There we go. Let's RS42 Sport. That's a sport face if I ever saw one. Let's hire them. Get them down here. Function the employee. This employee is gonna have justice. Sport needs to go interact with the tool today. I do need to make sure everyone has the proper stuff equipped. Brown does not need to upgrade anything but that. So Wonder, let's cancel. Wonder's gonna get an upgrade in Fortitude by 1. Kelly's gonna get an upgrade in Temperance by 1. And Burb rounds it out with Prudence and Justice. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Let's go look at the ego list. I swear I gave Kelly one of the. Oh, I did. That's right. That's right. I did. No, I gave Kelly one of these. That's right. Fucked. I ended up losing one of these, I think. It's very unfortunate. Sport is gonna get one of these, and they're gonna get a wing beat suit. Actually, Sport will get one of the new outfits, but he's gonna get one of the penance items because if he loses it, that's fine. Okay. Begin. Sport down there. Brown over here. Erica over here. Attachment. Let's try an insight with Burb. Let's try an insight with Burb. Burb can handle a good insight. Yeah, that dog's gonna kill someone. I just don't know how yet. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. See, I blame Wonder for saying it's a cute little dog. Fucking hell. Yeah, next. That's interesting. Yeah, don't call anything cute anymore. Your job is to not call things cute. Or that dog got an 8-pack because that dog's a beast. God damn. Brown. Erica. Sport. Not in sight. For the love of God. Who'd I give it fortitude to? You. Go Wonder. How cute do you think the dog is in person, huh? Come on. Alright, you can survive with the damn dog. That's good. Let's try that. Hi. Yep, that's about what I thought. Lovely. Fortitude from Brown. Attachment from Erica, and Sport can do some attachment work over here. This requires Fortitude. You're in, Wonder. Have at it. Fuck, who's having the meltdown? Yeah, someone's on their way. Okay, Wonder, you're getting some fortitude upgrades ASAP as long as you live. And an armor change. Want the basic information first, honestly. Yeah, Wonder, go back in. Let's see, let's go and get another one of these by doing an attachment from Erica. And let's go over here. That 35 and 30, god damn it. Okay. Okay. Instinct with brown. Lovely. Get that basic information. Popode. Popode. It's raining. No wonder my joints are hurting. These kind of games are so interesting, but not stuff I can play because too much, which is fair. I usually can't, but Lobotomy Corp has interesting enough premise that I just want to know more, kind of thing. Usually, all right. Yeah, it doesn't like repression. Who the fuck would have thought? Come on, Wonder, get back in there. Thank you, old lady. We are done with you now. The fruit of understanding. Pause this goddamn thing. God damn it. Who down here has a good weapon? Burb. Kelly can do that. Okay. Anywhere else where the fruit... Fuck you. That sounds ominous? Yeah, it was ominous. There is pausing, indeed. Erica, go beat the shit out of these things, huh? Complete workday. No one died. What if Manager Esquire Dirt didn't have brain cells to understand anything? He says he is... Maybe. See you the next day. Oh, that was close. Honestly, maybe I want another can. Nothing could compare to the music when it eats humans. People have been committed sins for so long. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? I'll go with you. Curious how you pair up with the other one. The energy output of your facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. Myself, why, of course I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Yeah. Expand the information team. Let's I want the managerial guides, honestly.
But the wolf's instinct worked the most. Please don't do work other than instinct on him, or else Krylov counter has medium probability of lowering.
When the work result was bad, the Krylov counter decreased. Okay. It's good to know. Requires more uses. I mean, right now I don't necessarily need to worry about anything, but we're gonna have to... We're gonna put... No, we should probably keep... Sport, come down here. I only need 2 people up there. We'll see if I need... Why are we... Oh, well... Ah, yes, so if you don't want the dog... So if you don't do what the dog wants, it beats your ass hard. Yeah, pretty much. Also, we did oh whoa because of the way the text was written. Puppado loves instinct, so it felt fitting to just keep going with that. Sport. Honestly, wonder. You're doing instinct now, apparently, so we're just doing that. Strength and employee. Get to higher temperance. Strength and employee. Can't do anything. Lovely. Let's go ego list. Sport now gets a gun. You two are fine. You two are fine. End the day without a bad work result. Complete 8 work processes and containment units under a meltdown. Well, I don't usually get meltdown, so... Well, that's a motherfucking bird. But first, instinct... Wonder. Insight with Burb. Crumbling armor. We are gonna go instinct with Brown. Old lady. We're gonna go repression with Erica. Attachment with Erica. Fuck me. Is Burb gonna die to a burb? No. Okay, I can actually get some information without someone dying this time, maybe. Lovely. What the hell am I gonna do with this? Let me just double check insight, I guess. Inside work is the way to go. Burb has a purpose. You went very well. Let's grab these 2. Comma, low, 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 low. Comma, low, 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 low. Lovely. Who would have thought? Instinct is the best. You get dog ears if you work with them a lot. Wonder, you're gonna end up with dog ears. I hope you like that, because you don't have a choice in the matter, honestly. Go Wonder for the dog ears. You... let's start with managerial guidelines, honestly. When employees enter the containment unit of another abnormality, the Krylov counter is lowered with a normal probability. Okay. You get some insight work done. Who? Instinct. I said instinct. Brown. And Yeah, we're not doing a meltdown. I'm not. Okay, so attachment. Erica. Seven. When Papadu escaped, it voluntarily returned after attacking an employee and taking blank from their corpse? Okay, sure. We can do that, I guess. Get that under wrap. You. Lovely. When the Nay fell into a panic, the Quailof counter lowered. Voluntarily returned to its containment after panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. Brooke was ordered to suppress it. When they tried to attack in the central portion of the abnormality, split and redacted. Afterward, Brooke confirmed to have died. The suspension ended in the oppression ended in failure. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's just go with this and go Wonder Go. And you, Insight, go. Crumbling Armor went very well. Get the weapon. I'm afraid to do this. Let's get an insight done. For the love of God. Insight. Do a fucking suspicion this at this point. What do you mean uncontrollable? What do you mean uncontrollable? Oh my God, you're controllable again. Lovely. Yeah. Well, what do you mean 83% survival rate? Who died? Erica, I think the screaming was you. I think you died. Yeah, I was hoping ending the day would kind of save them. My bad. You want to stop killing my employee? Fucking hell. Do that. You. Do that. You. Come here. You. Patience. No sacrifices have been made. Everyone's alive. What are you talking about? Just want the name of this one. Fuck. Let's get another instinct work. Burb's healthy enough. Let's do another insight. Crumbling armor. Let's do another instinct work. Let's buy the damn weapon. God damn it. Order a suppression. I don't need any more of that, so there. Oh, God. Okay, we're not going back in there for today. It's not happening. Everyone alive and well? We're ending the workday. S rank. Lovely. Everyone survived. Memories began with a warm hug. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Memories began with warm hugs. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet a quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. I'll save the employee. It's so simple. I cannot believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production, that is all. You were not here to take care of employees. Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission is to produce energy. That's our top priority. It was such a simple question for me, however, mayhaps not for you. If I were human, how disappointing, is what I would have said. Please do not worry. I will not make such a statement. I'm an AI after all. What am I missing? That. I need one more of those. Lovely. Over here, I have 15. Lovely. You get a name. Small bird. Works for me. Managerial Guide 1. Increase your fortitude just so you survive better. Give you some health. And give you a little health. Lovely. Moving on. Let's begin management. You, fortitude, go. You, instinct, go. You, fortitude, go. You, instinct, go. Someone's gonna have to come down here. Teddy bear. God damn it, I don't remember the teddy bear going well, but we're gonna try temperance on it. You're both surviving well enough. Yeah, just the teddy bear doesn't really feel fitting for this game. There we go, we have the dog's backstory. We'll read that in a bit. I prefer Brown go visit because I don't want to lose Erica's weapon. Brown go. What do you need? 25s and 20s. $10. Do another fortify. Let's do another instinct. I think attachment actually worked down here, so we're gonna do that. But we are gonna go check high, common. Interesting. Yeah, I figured instinct would be bad. Let's get some of the managerial guides up. Well, I don't know. I was looking at stats, and next thing I know, they're dead. It did! It did work well last time, don't give me that shit. Huh. I'm gonna assume this is one of the ones where attachment twice in a row, not ideal. Or it can't be the same person, maybe? You're fucking kidding me. Managerial Guide 1. Died of asphyxiation after working with multiple times in a row. Yep, okay. So, sport, get in there and do an attachment. Insight, I fucking guess. Kelly would survive an insight, I suppose. You get a wonder. And you get an instinct. Instinct from Brown. That's from America. Not dying? Not dying. Cool, we need 2 people to do with the thumb bear. Tell me. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Might check on this. 30 soon. The ego suit, that'll go to them. You, I've got everything of yours. I still, oh wait, no. Now I need to read your records. It's fine. You, escape information is important. Movement speed, attack speed, beak, neck wear, acquisition, 5% chance. Alright, I had Kelly do an insight, so does that mean I can do another insight with Kelly now? I mean, not an insight, an attachment with Kelly. Okay, bounce it back and forth, and that means I can do another insight here with Burb. And that means I can do another thing here with Wonder. And the old lady gets another attack. Mother. Press! Sport! Go shoot the fucker! Go! 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 You have a gun! Why are you getting that close? Shoot! Alright, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Who's still working? Everyone's alive. End the workday. Proceed to the next day. Fuck you. Okay, I have a tea down there now. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were happy. It was sleepy. Happy birthday. Save us now, forevermore. Proof self is free. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. That's what I'm doing. Curious about this one. So I'm doing it. Manager among these 3 letters of the alphabet A, B, or C, which would you select? B. Ah, so you picked one. Good. Now listen carefully. People who choose B are detail-oriented. They are rational, realistic, and honest to their needs, even to the point where others may perceive them as snobs. However, the pursuit of practical interests and the tendency to avoid loss will lead them to success. Personally, I dislike the letter B. This is a new pastime among the employees I find rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind the observation, but admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this kind of person if I was a human. Or is it too odd for me to think about that? Confirm, expansion. Alright, I have many things to read now. Buy the armor. All this is bought. Don't need to buy anything here. Still need to go do that. Over here. You are all done and I can get a paw. Anomaly records. This anomaly was created with the ideas provided by Tumblug backer Lee E-hun or Lee Un-hee. Cool, so this is fan-made, technically. A super fluffy, ultra-cute puppy with white fur like fresh snow. This abnormality is so cute, just taking a short little glance at it will make you feel so much better. It has the eyes of an angel and the purest thing in the world. Further description of the creature have been omitted for brevity's sake. The rest of the sentences are just essentially saying it's so cute in various ways. This little abnormality couldn't be evil at all. The only thing you could have to worry about is your heart aching if you look at it too long because it's just so cute. In fact, employees who enter this abnormalities containment unit tend to lose themselves a bit and often need to be forcibly removed by the unit from the unit by other employees. Caution needs to be taken as the assisting employees can become captivated by its cuteness and become lost as well.
Attempts to bring abnormality out of its unit occur from time to time, but this is not a concern as they are typically prevented by other employees. When too many employees want to work with this abnormality, a lottery will be held to decide who gets the privilege of doing so. Our employees tend to show symptoms of mental regression, such as oddly toned speech with a high pitch upon entering the containment unit, but this seems to be a temporary problem. Many of our employees refer to this abnormality as the goodest boy in the world, Pompaday. However, it's officially designated as simply Pompaday. Please make sure don't get confused. Every employee who enters the containment unit must upload a video or photo report of this abnormality. This is highly, extremely, uber important to ensure nobody misses a step. Because I'm assuming people want to see the pupper. A company of this size will always have a rumor of two floating around. I've heard you can hear someone's bones breaking if you walk the halls at night. If you try to track down that sound, you'll find a Yeti who's eating one of the employees. However, we don't have an abnormality that looks anything like a Yeti. Excerpt of an audio recording. John, you should be thankful, dude. You got a lucky chance to work with the goodest boy in the world, Pompaday. It's bapping me with its paws. Is this an attack? He just wants you to feed him. Don't you know that it's a trend in our company to always carry a packet of dog food or two? Well, I don't really like animals. John lets out an irritated mumble. By the way, this little puppy pretty beefy. Is that how dogs usually are? I guess this one played a lot of catch, huh? We used to play fetch with him often just to watch how cute he was running after the ball, though we stopped for some reason. Hey, did you see its face when I fed it? That was super creepy, I swear. You're imagining, it's just your imagination, man. He's always our little angel. Isn't that right? Who's your good boy? Jeez, does this thing have some kind of power to mentally manipulate people? No idea what you're on about, Jacob. Do you, little buddy? Real cute pie. Do you? I never followed this step. Okay. So I got an 8-pack because he eats employees. Evil. Yep. I mean, I figured I was going to read all this for the chat's sake. For the fact that I'm streaming it and all that. Usually I don't go through reading all the records like this. But for the sake of the stream, why not? Did you wait for me, Pompadour boy? Hey, it's eating something. Aren't we supposed to be the first people in the unit today? My little good boy with your hungry. Man, he's just so cute. Look at how he's nomming on that. What the hell is it chewing on? Shit, I knew it. That's James's finger, man. He went more missing during last patrol. Can't you see the nail? Remember him bragging about having a heart painted on his nails? Told you that thing's up to no good. I can't believe it. This abnormality is the killer. I get that you're shocked. I told you a bunch of times there's no way a cute pet could be this harmless in a place like this. Man, I'm glad you come to... Who wouldn't feed him on time? Poor little guy, you've been starving all night. It's so heartbreaking. Well, I think we're supposed to suppress it. How could you even suggest doing such a thing? So heartless to a cute little good boy, isn't it like this? Just look at his eyes, his innocent animal, and do anything wrong. Isn't that right, you cute little good boy, cutie? The abnormality shows no reaction. Only the sound of a bone being gnawed is audible. Makes for interesting listening. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on a colleague's finger. What are you, a newbie? Don't you know everything cute is forgiven here? I've never heard that, and I seriously don't think it's true. We gotta tranquilize it. If you don't, then I'll do it by myself. The sound of a tranquilizer shot can be heard being fired. No! The abnormality begins to whimper. The recording cuts off after being a bit of shouting. Following the evidence I've provided in the recording, I requested that Jacob be immediately demoted for firing such a thing at Pompadour. Terrible, evil animal abuser has no point working in the company. Our greatest boy in the world, Pompadour, has been traumatized by this incident. He'll only eat 5k of his favorite snack now. 5 kilograms. To help him cope with the trauma, I suggest we request a new snack for Pompadour. Premium grade salmon rich with vitamin B. I'll be waiting for your reply. Your requests have been accepted. P.S. In the next message, make sure you attach 5 different photos of the goodest boy in the whole world, Pompadour. Thanks in advance. Oh, well. A teddy bear. Yep. Well, Wonder, I think you might, you might fall under the puppy spell, but it's fine. I don't have the puppy's outfit, do I? No, I don't. Brown, however, is gonna be the life of a daredevil. Requires justice level 2. There we go. I need 20 of those for more claw weapons and stuff. You, I need to... do that. How long is this? Well, hopefully, that was the end of the records. I'm just, going through now. Well, I guess I should make sure repression is not the way to go with that one. Fair enough. You're set. You're set. You're good. You're good. Can I swap these two around? No. Alright, begin management. Why does the bird have a gun? Why not? Insight with Flameburb. Wonder, good luck with the goodest boy in the whole world, Pompadour. Let's get an attachment done by Kelly. I meant to upgrade sports attachment. Fuck. And sport, go use the goddamn thing. You get an insight with the armor. You get an attachment with Granny. T class. Okay, that's good to know. God damn it. You. Start working on that. You are going to work on again. Well, I can always buy a new one of the swords, so it's not the biggest worry if the weapon goes missing. It's always gotta be brown that goes in there, I gotta remember that. You, sport, do attachment, because it can't be the same thing in a row. Kelly, go over here. How many uses are we at? Shoot. Okay, let's just go in here. Get an insight with Burb. Let's get an instinct with you. Let's get another instinct with Brown. And let's get an attachment with Q. An ancient-looking religious book that rests on top of the skinny lantern. The employee who reads this will experience an increase in prudence. Motherfucker. What'd I expect? Suppression duty on. Suppression duty on. Sport is dead. Sport has lost their mind due to the rapid increased mental correction. Where'd Sport die?
No one went there. Wasn't he on suppression duty? God. Oh, my back. Oh, God. Okay. In management. You. Instinct. Brown. You. Insight. Erica. You. Instinct. Wonder. You. How dare you.
I wonder what
Insight.
Mantis just redeemed
Flamer.
Hydra.
Attachment. You. Attachment. Sport. You. Use. Book. There's your hydrate. Who now? Oh, you. You. Needs to be Browns, right? You, Insight, Bird. You, that, Wonder. Sport just did this one, so I gotta make sure it's Kelly that goes in next. Sport might not be strong enough to go to the tools, might also be a problem, so. You, repression, not repression, attachment. You, instinct. Pause, let me spend some points. Suit costs a little bit more, that's fine. You're all done. You're to be read next. And then, yeah, guns. Yep. Requires 30 for that. You. Managerial guide. Bears containment units several times in a row is... Oh, fucking... Destiny was found in a happy teddy bear, in Happy Teddy Bear's arms with a broken neck. It is believed visiting Happy Teddy Bear containment unit several times in a row is what causes these unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the old letter document for more information. That'll be an interesting read. Not right now. Gonna need to go and do some more. Who was doing inside work? Was it Burb? Let's get an insight done by Sport. Press. Sport is dead! Sport can't do insight with the bird. Got it. Insight, Burb, no Sport. Understood. Understood. I have some points. Let's upwards board. A little more temperance and prudence and fortitude. Clean upgrade across the board. Ginde. Attachment with Kelly. You, I now trust to go in there. You go over here. You do this. You come over here and do that. You are to do that. Oh, Granny, okay. Sport just did that. Kelly can go there. You can go back to the insight. You can go back to the instincts. And you can do an attachment. You are to do an attachment. You are to do an instinct. Skin Prophecy, don't like the name of that. Cumulative use is 5. Kelly went and did that. That. Let's go to an insight. Suppress. There we go. Get an outfit. And I'm being called. I'll be back in just a minute. I muted faster than I was working on. Yeah, I'm also glad there's no friendly fire. Back in a few.
Nightbot is a necessary evil, unfortunately. Back to this. Can't go back to the old lady today. That's fine, if not annoying. Let's do some more work here. Let's do another. Don't know what that was. And I don't know who was working here, so I'm not sending anyone else in. Escape information. Not escaping entity. Keeps the media checked. I wish some people I watch live stream use mods and things. I remember when the loud creature was yeah. Took me a second to figure out what you're saying, but yeah. Attachments. I don't need to do. Alright, yeah. Let's end the workday. Everyone's alive. Next day. Yes. You could not have paid me to care for that chat. God. Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. I used to pity Chica Bika. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many managers lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. Concerning, but fair. Manager Esquire, what is your thoughts on what you saw? I've seen worse. Seen worse. That honestly was not as bad as I was expecting to see. I need you. Can't buy anything more of you. You're done. You. Can't buy anything else from you, but I can read your story. You. I have to do that and then those. Easy. Done. Noted. You. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. Interesting. So I can just keep upgrading prudences here. So I'm going to do that for Burb and everyone else. I'm going to keep an eye out on that. You. Don't know. But right now we have a pretty balanced team. I only need 2 up there to handle Granny and the armor. I do need 4 down here. So that's fine. But I'm going to have to start getting more employees soon. Let's strengthen your temperance. I mean, you're mainly on dog duty. Don't necessarily need to up any of yours. You could use some more fortitude, but I can't do it. So I'll save the damn points. That is one book I would not read. There. Let's ego list, and I want to put Wonder in the dog outfit. So cute. So cute. There we go. You're a full-on dog now. Lovely. Um. Okay, that's fine. I should look at weapons. Alright, I think we're good. Begin day. You look so silly. Well, you know, I just kind of hit the random button a few times. I don't even see you, actually. Where the hell are you? Let's send you to work with your goodest boy. I based it off of the emote you enjoy using so much, the dot eyes and the little less than symbol face. Anyway, let's, Bird gets an insight. The teddy bear gets an attachment with Kelly. Sport goes there. You get an instinct with Brown. You get an attachment with Erica. Alright. We're gonna start playing at 2x speed now because there's just a lot to do and a lot of repetition. I could probably play at 4x speed. But it might be a bit much for the average viewer, so we'll keep it at 2. Who, where, something was already dealt with. Lovely. Kelly has gone into a panic due to excessive stress to her work. Take care of them. Where's Kelly? I'm scared everyone's dead. What do I do? Okay, order suppression. Yeah, go back to your room. We're gonna get a U. We're gonna get Sport to finish this up. I'm gonna have Kelly read a book. What do you mean, Erica? Stop moving. Damn it. Yes, it seems you died. And this gets an instinct with brown. Yeah, getting to the halfway point's the easy part, apparently, game. Get an insight with Burb. Let's get a Pompadour. An attachment with Erica. Brown starts suppressing. Suppress, suppress. You look like you're holding up fine. Nobody died that time. Lovely. You, work there. You're fine. You get another one of these with Wonder. You get another insight with Burb. Kelly goes there. No one should be going to the bear today, actually. God damn it. Let's see. You. All this is done. The bear and the bird are ready to be read today. Yep, that's a level 4. That's all 4. The bear and the bird are ready to be read today. The more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. Okay. Well, Sport and Kelly were already going down that route, so. Workday complete. You're alive again. I just restarted the day. It's fine. Boy to dream. I don't remember being someone I enjoyed. Blood covers the whole floor. That was the bloody bathtub, I think. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching. It's becoming more colorful. I think we'll go with the song. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B.
I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? It's not really all that great. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling me the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. So, chat, do I go safety team or training team? You take your pick. We love the company, indeed. Training? Okay, we're going training team. Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening up my department today? Yes, I am. Memory repository imprinted. Time to employee assignment needed. I know. I'm just gonna hire randos, I guess. Hire and hire. Sport is gonna come over here, as Sport has some stats to be able to gauge things. Sport is gonna be the manager of this area. And we're gonna hire one more person. And let's go to the ego list. All 3 newbies are gonna get the weapon that's easily replaceable. Sport will be fine. Let's close. Can I get anything from there? No, I have to read the bear story. Yeah, I have some reading to do. Sport will probably be fine, but just in case, it's up to the justice by 1. Confirm. We'll save every other point as needed. Actually... Just in case. Just in case. Let's begin. Let's ego list and get everyone some new armor. Let's get Kelly here. Let's you, and just for some variety, you. Gonna buy anything? Okay, I can get a new dog outfit. Which, I like having a gun, so I'm not gonna get rid of that. Granny, do you have anything else? No. I've maxed out Granny. You're all good. You get a gun and armor off you, and let's set up Burb dressed in that. It's also just a way of me remembering who gets what kind of thing. You know, Wonder's in the dog outfit, Burb is in the bird outfit. You should probably keep, yeah, let's change out Erica to be in Granny's outfit.
Brown's in your outfit. You're there, you're there. You're gonna eventually get the bear outfit with sport, probably. Yeah, okay. Manager Esquire, this means we need to hire even more employees. Indeed. More employees have been hired, but first, we do some reading. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it is wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there is no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. And the bear says, oh, hold on. No scrolling up here? No scrolling up here. An abnormality that resembles a large, raggedy teddy bear. It's missing some fur and only has one eye. The old ribbon around its neck hints it might have received much affection from its previous owner. There is a name on the ribbon. It is too tattered to be discernible. It seems that it knows it has been abandoned and looks dejected. Excerpt from a counseling section. I was on the night patrol. I didn't feel the need to pay attention to Happy Teddy since it was harmless for most part. I just looked inside the containment unit to check on it. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. I thought it was Redacted, the employee who was in charge of Teddy for a while, working late, but something was odd. I entered the unit and called Redacted's name. They didn't answer. Immediately, I pressed the emergency button to call in reinforcements. Turns out Redacted had been in a coma for 8 hours. They were in Teddy's arms the whole time. An old letter stamped with rejected. Remember what was written in the employee manual. Do not have personal feelings towards abnormalities. At first I didn't get what that was supposed to mean. Doesn't even make sense to develop an emotion towards those monsters in the first place. It's okay. They are monsters. Between the two of us we can call them that. Happy Teddy Bear was the second abnormality you took charge of. I guess you must have thought that not all our abnormalities are monstrous after seeing it. The figure of an old abandoned teddy bear might have brought up old memories of yours. Teddy seemed to like your hugs. Yeah, it would actually produce more energy when you were around, and in no time they put you in charge of Teddy. Probably felt some kind of responsibility for it, right? Started getting worried you visited Teddy's unit more and more often. Felt as if you were visiting an orphanage for volunteer work. It seems Teddy saw you as its new owner. Maybe you'd have been happy to hear that, but you see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. You probably always promised you'd return, but it couldn't understand you. I heard you miraculously survived, and that they'd spent an hour trying to separate you from Teddy's embrace. Though others may forget about you, I will always remember you. May there be a miracle. And with that said, hey Sport, you have not died once, I promise. You're heading your own department even, and oh, fuck you. I hate this thing. Well, Sport, go in there. I think this is an insight work for Sport, actually. This, we want Xavier in there. You, we want Brown in there. You, we want the old lady. Erica, get in there. Wonder, get on in there. Punishing Bird, Insight. Yeah. No. Punishing Bird, Insight. Flamber. Happy Teddy. Attachment. Kelly. Have level 5 fort. Cool. Nice. Nice fortification you've built up beating a dog. You, Anastasia. Get in there. Kelly seems to have gone to a panic. Fuck. Suppress. Suppress.
You go in there. What the fuck happened? Yeah, that's what I just said. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You. There. 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 Indeed. Indeed they are. Totally not. Be crazy. Let's do an insight. Let's do an attachment with Kelly. That went well, that went well. Let's pause here. You. Basic information, can't afford it. Moving on. You, we're just working on that. Fine. You. Working on that. Fine. You. You. We're working on that. We need one more reading out of the book. Got it. Xavier, go. You. Get there. That went well. Good. You, no one's going in there anymore. Okay. There. You. 7 consecutive uses. Finally. Pause. If you make an attempt to, with an unaustere heart, devoid of desire or expectation, however, you may receive an unexpected reward. Interesting. Oh, my back and body. God damn it. Okay. You. Fine. Burr, go in there. Kelly, go there. You, go there. You, I still need to know more. Low, high. Okay. So attachment or insight work. Let's try attachment with Cedric. Cedric looks really fragile. I hope they recover soon. Oh, no. It's okay. Cedric's fine. Okay then. Let's just get back to work. Nope, Granny's not helpful. You can do an attachment with them. I don't trust what I've done anymore. You, there, you. Suppression. Suppression. I honestly don't know who was screaming. The last thing I need. Okay, I need a refresh on that. That was there was a lot of things. I don't know particularly anything. I just know you need higher temperance apparently. And fortitude. I wish I knew, Wonder! I gotta go deal with this guy again. Okay. Well, you cannot do attachment. You are to do that. Nope. Our new guy at training team don't got gear. Cedric should have gear. I mean, I don't think he has armor. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, no, I didn't bother with him because I didn't think he'd survive. It's fine. These are the only ones that need armor because I need them to do the thing before I properly assign everyone.
Now let's do an attachment with you. Attachment with Kelp. Next is an attachment with Burb. You. That. Instinct. Brown. Attachment. Erica. Let's do an insight with Sport. Let's not do an insight with Sport. Let's do an attachment with Sport. That needs to happen again. But cooldown and all that's gonna kill me. Instinct. Wonder. Insight. Kelly. You want an attachment? You're gonna do an attachment with Burb, and I'm gonna hope. You get another one with Brown. You get an attachment with Erica. You use that. Do an attachment with Cedric. Cedric has the sanity for this, right? Hopefully. Suppression, suppression, suppression. Everyone suppress. Cedric, you're not crazy. Suppress. River's gone mad. River's dead. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Cedric, back off. Cedric's dead. Fine. River is dead, but that is fine. Everyone alive here? Yes. We're gonna do another. We're gonna do an insight with Burb. Do an insight with Wonder. We're gonna do an do whatever with you, and you get an attachment. And then I don't care. You do an attachment. Yeah, game one, Cedric dead. That much is obvious. I can't disagree there. Managerial guide. For the love of God. When the work result was normal, the pilot counter lowered. When the work result was bad, the pilot counter lowered with high probability. None of that helps me. Just get this day done. Yeah, we're just... 2 employees died. Fine. River and Cedric. Dead. It's okay. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. We don't have any Fs, so taking it. What do you think of Sephiroth. Do you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we are to advance the department, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change it. After all, I am the most advanced AI in the company. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. We're, what we do is, accidents happen in the company, but Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provided employees with a work manual and sufficient training, to try to reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program every day. I don't know if it will work out, but you want to know the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we've run consistent checkups for many of our employees, regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. Odd, one of your department's employees just died. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, if it'll prove helpful, but I can only hope. You and Hod here knock at the door. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. Finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean, I'd probably hug you myself if it wasn't for you. I probably hung myself right now if it wasn't for you. I read that wrong. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Saffron. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad you're getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure not to forget the conversation we had. Of course not, miss. I won't. You see that, manager? My program is really working. I want to be a helpful person here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. You go to the safety team. Yep. More teams. Good thing. Look at hell. Sport is staying in charge of this team. Fuck. Kelly can go work for the safety team, I guess. Let's get Anastasia there, Xavier there. Let's hire Tatiana. Yeah, no, they're not going to be able to do anything. Kelly needs to go there, to be honest. Let's hire one more Mason to work here. Mason? What? See, here's the problem. I don't know what works best. Attachments. See, sport is very well-rounded, and that's very much needed here. Fortitude high. You're needed for the dog. Fortitude high with some other stats. You're needed for the armor. Yeah, over here, we definitely need for the bear, that and that. All of you have your very prudent strength in that area, but I guess I can transfer Burb over temporarily. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. See, I don't know what anyone needs, but I can guess for here at least I can up prudence and temperance and fortitude. And cover that at least. Anastasia can cover Burb's position while Burb can head up the safety team. With Xavier and Tatiana. And I don't think 3 weekend plays doing it was a good idea. I have Burb heading the department. As much as I liked Burb dealing with the Burb, they're gonna head this department. Sport's gonna head the training team. Yeah. Honestly, let's be honest here. Erica's heading the main team. I would say Wonder's heading the information team, but Kelly's my girlfriend, so nepotism's having them head the information team, and Wonder's just coaxing through, honestly. And Burb heads this department. Oh, me. I don't remember what you like, but I remember you're horrible. God damn it. Insight. Insight and hope. You. How jolly. Let's get an insight from Anastasia. Let's get an instinct from Wonder. Let's get an attachment from Kelly. Let's get an attachment from Sport and Liv. Let's get an attachment from Erica. Let's get an instinct from Brown. Skin prophecy. Yeah, Anastasia will go there later. What now? You're feeling neglected. Fine. You can get a visit after Granny. A monster's character come at you again. Managerial guide. When employee Laverne panicked during the work, the contract lowered. Fuck me. You. Yeah. You get an attachment from Anastasia and an insight from Kelly. You get an instinct from here. You get an attachment from Erica. You get point used. Shoot. No repression. Got it. What do you like? You like insight. Lovely. Insight. I'm terrified to do anything with this. Attachment. It wants attachment. Fucking hell. Sport, go attach yourself. And pray. Pray for us all. Suppress. Mason died from the training team. I can't say I'm surprised. You've gone insane. Love that. Mason, Tatiana, Xavier, Sport died. God damn it. Everyone is dead. Oh, I did forget to equip him with weapons armor. That's right. That would do it. Ego list. Okay, we have people that need equipping. Shoot. Between the two of you, someone needs range. Range. Get you on a soda. Mason. Sports packing range and white damage, so let's get some non-range. You, Tatiana, you red range, let's get some get the goddamn claws on you. And then let's... Oh, damn it. Anastasia, let's... Tatiana. Mason. Get the engulfing dream. Actually, Mason? No, Tatiana. Does anyone have range here? Tatiana. Okay. Anastasia, you're the one who needs range. Let's go back to weapons. Let's get you the engulfing dream. That's good balance. Everyone's dressed and armored. Lovely. Alright, we're all looking a little better. Be in management. Of course. I think I can't repeat the same work order twice in a row. I think that might be the issue. Fragment of the universe. Work damage. Black. Repression might also be a good idea on it. So let's get support on repression. Let's get another insight in here. Oh no. Nope. I don't remember who did an attachment last, so we're gonna do an insight with Kelly. That there. And then Kelly's gonna go down here. I hate it. I hate it here. God damn it. Suppression. 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 Mason from training died. You're done suppressing. You're backing away. You're done suppressing. You're backing away. Information team. You're on suppression duty. Mason, panicking. Not good. Sport, stay alive. Fuck. Really not good. Fragment of the universe. Why do you hate me? Everyone up here alive? Everyone up here is alive. Sport, back away! God damn it. Somebody get an insight on this thing. Yeah, they need better, I think, prudence. Yep. The team's not doing well. That's where Mason ran off to. God damn it. What? I didn't... fuck me. Honestly, I might be switching Burb and sports departments at this rate. Mason, you go over to sport. There and there. There. Try it now. You still get an insight from Burb. You still get an attachment from Sport. You get an attachment from Anastasia. You get an insight from Kelly. You get an instinct from Wonder. You don't do anything. You get an instinct from Brown. You get an attachment from Erica. Yeah, jingle your sleigh bells. You liked that. Good. Who? Which one of them? This one. Use it. You, rest and recover. Fucking Sport do repression. Kelly do an attachment. No. Kelly do an attachment. Anastasia do an insight. You are doing another insight over here.
do an instinct, you do an attachment. Basic information. Need this and I need this. Lovely. You. God damn it. I don't want to measure. Let's make sure. Insight. How much? Done. Alright, repression. What do I need to do on repression? Both of them are working. Less than good. Working. Suppress. That's what I'm going to have to pay attention to. Suppress. Suppressing. Got it. Alright, they're fine. Lovely. What's happening over here? Get a suppression on there, and I want you to back off. Alright, what's happening over here? Mason might not last. Yeah. Mason lost their mind. What's happening to Wonder? Fuck. God damn it. Let's look over here and check this. Dead, suppressing. And up here is everything taken care of? Yes. God damn it. It's later than I thought it was. I have to end stream. I have run over time, actually. It automatically saves. Turn to main menu. We'll have to pick this up next time. But that was a fun time. I've made some mistakes, but I think we can get past it. I hope. I do enjoy this game. Just it fights me a little bit. Just a little bit. But that said, let's figure out who we're raiding. Let's see who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Cerulli Cat. Animating some new emotes. They're an artist here on Twitch. Fun person. They're doing some animated emotes for Foxtrot Molly. Oh, that's a fun one I'm seeing right there. Yeah, this is Cerulli's Chill for those who don't know. So enjoy, behave, don't make an ass of yourself, and yeah. Might be live again later tonight, but it's unlikely. So tomorrow I will be going live again with some Divinity. But take care. Have a good one. And I'll catch y'all on the flip-flop. Bye-bye now. Ta-ta. Adios.